You wouldn't know, honestly. But let's jump into this. I got my coffee ready. I got water as well. I got some paper tissues just in case it makes me cry. Just in case, you never know. Oh god, okay. Barista. My name is not Barista. It is Lucy. There we go. Confirm. Yes. Thank you. Coffee's romantic. It kinda is. That's kinda why I chose this game. Well, this and something else as well. Endless. Extras. Let's just play the game for now. This is the first time I'm playing this game. Also, let me know if the audio is too loud or too quiet. I think it should be just fine, but just in case. Seattle 2020, a city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the Great War between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. Writing and game design, yep. Was it 2 people? I think it was 2 people only. I think it was 2 people. I kinda missed it, but still. Great job. I watched some gameplay of this game. I watched some gameplay of this game. Yeah, I watched the demo, sorry. Actually, I watched the demo of this game. It seems like a very good game, very romantic as well. Unless you dream of being a barista, I don't really, honestly. That's not my dream job. It seems like a fun job, but like, it's not something I would be particularly good at. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. Romantic? Kinda. Well, you'll see. I think. You'll see. Welcome in, Smash Rocks. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate on my coffee. Good coffee. Well, it is instant coffee. It's not real coffee, but it's real coffee to me, and it's probably the only coffee I can drink. Hello there. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. And when humans live among them as driven as ever, it is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Oh, there's more people that worked on it. Nice. I love the art of this game. Most of these stories are left untold. The pixel art is really beautiful in this game. But some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. Is this game called Coffee Talk? Literally, it's called Coffee Talk. It is. It's literally called Coffee Talk. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Hey! Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. What were you doing on September 20... Wait. Was it 20... I already forgot the date. Was it 22nd? What were you doing on September 22nd, 2020? I have no idea, honestly. I was probably at uni? I don't know. could be. No clue in any case. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Lucy. How's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We got a slight problem though. Huh? What happened? I was probably sleeping or studying. Yeah, probably the same, honestly. Probably the same thing. My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Oh, something burned. Ah, pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Oh, okay. Nothing burned, it's still fine. Nothing burned. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Okay. So how do I do this? Wait, how do I even... Ah, there we go. Chocolate, green tea, coffee. How do... Oh, there's my phone, okay. Tomodachi, oh my god. Brew pad? Espresso... Coffee. It should be that, right? Espresso. Wait, what did it say? Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. Bitter than me. This game is so pretty. Too bad I'm awful at making coffee. Honestly, same. I don't even drink coffee. The only coffee I drink is the instant coffee. Like, instant vanilla flavored cappuccino. That's all. That's all the coffee I'm drinking. Coffee. Brew. Welcome in, Phoenix sorry, I'm bad at talking. Welcome in, Phoenix Player. Hopefully you're doing well. Sir. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Ah, exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? Your plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So, when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So, naturally, I pitched my book idea. If I would be getting coffee there, they would be rich. I drink way too much coffee a day, oh lord. I know a lot of people who would gladly spend time in a coffee shop for the whole day. I'm not one of those people, sad to say. I would... If I drank coffee as much as some people do, I would rather just sit on the balcony and enjoy the cup of tea on my balcony or in my room as well. My room is perfectly comfortable for me, honestly. ... Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, He'd seen my short stories, so he challenged me. I drink more coffee than all my co-workers combined drink in a day, within an hour, wow. Oh man. I drink only 1 cup a day. Every other day, I think. It used to be every single day, but I cut it down to every other day. Tea and solitude sound so wonderful. Honestly, tea as well. I much more prefer tea than coffee, and tea and solitude sounds wonderful. Simply to stay awake. Honestly, coffee doesn't do the trick of staying awake for me. That's what I kind of noticed, probably because it's just an instant thing, like instant coffee. But I don't like the taste of regular coffee, that's the thing. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. Speaking of, I need more coffee. Hopefully it's some good coffee. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0? Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well... It was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0? Yes. I really need to finish it in, at the most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know, you don't need to be so cynical about it. Honestly, this is literally me. If I can pull it off. It sounds like a great plan if I can pull it off. But usually I can't pull it off. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. These expressions are so good. They are! I love them so much. Also, the characters are really unique. Character designs, I mean. Well, I wouldn't really describe them as unique, actually, but, like, they're really good. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. We definitely are good inspiration, indeed. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night, so definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Well, that ain't a human. Exactly. Exactly, my point. Characters are, there's a wide variety of characters. There's a wide variety of races as well. Since it's Valentine's Day, I want to give you a compliment. Oh? Well, go ahead. Also, yeah, happy Valentine's Day to everyone who celebrates and everyone who's single. Happy Valentine's Day either way, because you don't need someone else to celebrate Valentine's Day. You can love yourself. Please love yourself. You're really talented and pretty. Oh, thank you, Ido. You're very talented as well. I love your model. You're a pretty good streamer. I love watching your streams when I can catch them. I prefer coffee over a girlfriend. Honestly, I found out that I prefer everything else over boyfriend. So yeah, relationships are no-go for me, I'm afraid. Thank you, you're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. 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 Oh my god. Anything with chocolate. So, dark chocolate, maybe? Okay, cool, Joker. Thank you, thank you. So chocolate. Brew. Beep, beep, beep. Serve. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in 1 night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Well, if I could call my console a girlfriend, I mean a console can't run away and doesn't talk off your ears, oh my god. I mean, if you find the right girl, then she's not gonna talk off your ear either, so... It's all about vibe check. Vibe check. I keep talking weirdly today, I don't know why. Probably because I'm too excited to play this. But yeah, it's all about vibe check. The right girl would probably have a screen attached to them, oh my god. Online dating, I see, yes! Kind of, sort of. Welcome in, Himan. Hopefully you're doing well. Console me. Good one. Good one. Console me. I don't even know how to console someone. May I interest in a consultation and give you... Well, no, wait, that's not right. May I interest in a consult instead of console. Doing well, console me too. I will not, Himan, I will not. Thank you for the hydrate. I literally just picked up my mug to take a sip of my coffee, but I will take a sip right now. And thank you for the stretch and posture check. I will do that. It's all good, I'm super happy and walking on air today. Nice, glad to hear that. May I ask what made you so happy? You don't have to answer that, but like, if you want to. Oh, and my console always has a way to entertain me. I think everyone's console has a way to entertain them. I mean, consoles are super fun, right? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. There's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Lucy here is damn rich, that's the secret. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it, Lucy can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. How? I mean... There's games on consoles, right? I mean... That's how a console can entertain you. And a console can console you, right? Right? I have a game library of over 400 games, Jesus Christ. I wish I had that big of a game library, honestly. Or maybe I do. Honestly, I need to, now I'm interested. I need to know how many games I have together with the downloaded games. I don't, Okay, it's not gonna be over 400, no way, but like, it's gotta be close to 100, right? I'm gonna count them all, after the stream. Currently catching a friend's stream and I made a bunch of progress on the thing I said. Oh, nice! Glad to hear that. Hopefully it's going well. The thing you sent me looks really good, and I'm excited to see the final product. I was expecting something sus. Oh god. You're always expecting something sus. I'm the most say-so streamer here, Himan. No susness here. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just the library on my Xbox. I also have a Switch, PS5, and PC. Oh god, Jesus Christ. That sounds like a lot. Always feel happy when my models start coming together. Yeah, I know that feeling, honestly. I started working on my model and it's coming together nicely. Unfortunately, I do have to set it aside for a bit because I need to work on my uni assignment again. But still. That reminds me, I forgot to send you the NSFW painting I did. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hold on, let me shortly check my library of everything together. Oh, okay. You do that. No rush. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Hey Livada, can you keep a secret? I sure can, I think. I think I can keep a secret. I would love to think that. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preference, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, I draw some latte art on the top. Oh god, here we go. Here we go. So coffee and milk. Coffee, milk. Cappuccino? I guess I can make him a cappuccino, right? Coffee, and milk. Brew. Alright, how do I do this with a controller? Oh god, okay. Oh lord, okay, okay. Bert, no. Pour milk. Oh, no, no, fuck me. I pressed the wrong button. Is this what you call latte art? Listen, I pressed the wrong button. Shut up. That's cute. In total, I have like 1.4k games. Jesus Christ. I don't even have enough money to buy that many games, so... Good on you, though. Glad you have something to play. I draw NSFW artwork when I'm commissioned for it. It's not usually something I advertise. I usually have people ask me for chibis, but sometimes they request crazy stuff. Oh, Yeah, I have a friend that draws NSFW art when she's asked for it, and sometimes people really get crazy with the requests. So yeah, I know what you mean. Nudity is fine though. That's how you learn. Exactly, nudity is fine. It's how you learn. It's how you teach how to draw anatomy. Right? Nudity is perfectly fine. And then there are the DLCs, oh god. That's a lot. Yeah, but glad you have something to play though. Perfect. Anyway, I was distracted by some work, plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Lucy. Hi chat, my name is Lucy. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Sad part, I pretty much finished all of my games already, including DLCs. How though? How? Where do you get the time to finish that many games? You're either old or you have a lot of spare time. No offense though. It's a joke, I'm joking. Because personally I have like less than 100 games and I still haven't finished all of them. Currently I play a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles. Nice! Chronicles 2 actually. Got way too much spare time. Ah, there we go. There's the catch. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. They're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. Not as good as your coffee making skill though. Hey! Thank you! Oh god. Oh, okay. She meant that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay. I played only like 5 or 6 games in my entire life. That's okay as well. Some people just don't have that like for some people playing games is not that fun, I would say, or like see that as a waste of time, I should say. Like it's not their priority, I should say. I could probably get a world record for most games owned. Probably, honestly. Probably. Never mind, most owned games is 24,000. Jesus Christ. Imagine having that much money. Richmond resident Antonio Romero Monteiro, probably butchered that, holds the Guinness World Record for having the largest video game collection of more than 24,000 games. Jesus Christ. Imagine having that much money. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you to. In the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner, next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Well, time to spend... Time to spend money again soon, yep. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. Finished it like 2 days ago, damn! If you were going on a date, where would you like to go? That's a great question. There are some ruins of a lost small town near where I live, and I would love to go visit there again, honestly. That's my spot. I haven't been there in a while. I heard they renovated it, and I would love to visit there again. Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. Lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. Honestly, if you can get at least a minute of laughter, it's always worth it. Just found my NES. Oh, nice! We didn't have NES when I was growing up. We had, you know what we had, chat? We had a fake PlayStation 1 that had Lion King and Duck Hunt. And probably something else, but I can't oh right, Super Mario! It had Super Mario as well! Oh my lord! That takes me back. Really? That sounds amazing! It is! It is actually amazing. Oh, here we go! Himan copy-pasting what he wrote in Discord. How long did it take you to think of that? How long? Roses are red, violets are blue. I can do ooh, and so can't you. Ruže su crvene, ljubičice su plave. Violets are not blue, they're violet. Ne mogu uvu, ali ne možeš ni ti. 1 minute, I kinda doubt that. I only have 30 games for my NES, sadly. That's okay though. I mean, they are much pricier today, but still. It's it's possible to acquire some more if you have the money. In the meme they are blue. Violets are technically violet. The meme is wrong. Give me a word that I know. A word that you know. I don't know which word you know. I mean, 2 games are still sealed because they are duplicates. Nice. They could probably fetch a pretty penny if they are sealed, if they are worth something. You should ask Lucy here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. That I'm most likely to know. Most likely to know. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Ne znam. Himan, ne znam. I don't know. You got me there. Hold on, let me just check how much they are worth. Sure. Your parents? Yes. So you talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. What's that word even mean? It means what I said. It means I don't know. I should have done you better. I should have done... I don't know, Himan. They're both worth about $200 each. Nice! See? Pretty penny. Never mind. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I go into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. Can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf? That's already been tainted by a lovely succubus? That's exactly what they said. Hungry is good, thirsty is great. Wouldn't you want to be my mate? Oh my god! Oh, that's smooth! That's smooth, Ido, I love it! I will be your mate. You only need to ask. That was smooth, oh my lord. I kinda regret unpacking my Super Mario. Ooh, now that would be worth it, I think. That would be worth keeping sealed. But honestly, I don't like keeping my games sealed. I need to unpack them and play them. Because I buy stuff to use them, not to make them look pretty, to leave them on my shelf and just make them look pretty on my shelf. Also, thank you for the hydrate. That's a terrible poem. No, it was really good actually. I love it. I love that poem. Haven't written poetry in forever. Last time I've written poetry was in elementary school, so... Hold on. About... Well, maybe not elementary school, but maybe high school, so 15 years ago, I think? Sealed Mario game is worth $95,000. Jesus Christ, you can buy a house with that money. Literally, you can pay off your mortgage. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know? We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. Now this is sweet. This is too sweet. If in perfect condition, even more. Yeah, I can imagine that. You can pay off your mortgage. Hold on, I need a minute. see, good thing I brought some paper tissues with me. I had to blow my nose for a second. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Time for more coffee. Hey, enjoy that. I almost finished mine. Almost. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait! Aww. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Sure. How do I make that? Where is it? Wait. There we go. Green tea latte. Green tea, milk. So, green tea, milk, and milk. Brew. Let's not fail this latte art. Let's do this properly. Wait. Set. Oh, pour milk with said art. There we go. Oh my lord. What am I doing? What if I inverted this? That's not helpful. Let's... Oh lord. I have no idea what I'm doing. This doesn't look right. Okay. I don't know what... What is that? It looks like something. I don't know what. It's hard with a stick controller. Oh god, okay, that... okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think I'm going to get coffee. I assume when I get back there will be more coffee and drama. Honestly, it might be. Hopefully you enjoyed that coffee. I'm the guy who solves problems in a different way. It's important to get creative when you try to solve problems. I think creativity is important in problem solving. In any type of problem solving. I have no idea what this is. I have no clue. I might be an artist, but I'm not a latte artist. Oh, I can rotate the cup! Yo! Hey, yo, okay. Serve it. What happens if you throw a pee-pee in coffee? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I know for a fact you'll clip it. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Thank fuck I'm not. Thank fuck for that. Me? No. You have someone you love? No. I love this coffee shop. I love streaming. I love you, chat. There we go. I love my chat. Chat, you're the only people I love. Or creatures, or whatever you are. Whatever you are, I love you. I think the guy will be like, she's just my type. The guy has a girlfriend. Need I remind you? But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I didn't really have any expectations. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? Can't choose who you fall in love with. True. You can if you try hard enough. No. I'm gonna go with no. Well, usually my problems are only in Assassin's Creed, and those problems are simply solved by a quick stabby stab. Yeah, backstabs! Honestly, backstabbing in Assassin's Creed is a perfect way to solve all your problems, at least in that game. I'd care, would you, Himan? Would you? At least that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. I don't care. See, I told you. I knew you don't care. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. Excuse me. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. To be more specific, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and I have too many ways to solve my problems. Honestly, I've never played Assassin's Creed Odyssey and I hope and pray to God that it comes to a Nintendo console. Doesn't have to be Switch, any Nintendo console, I'm going to buy all of them anyway, so any of the future Nintendo consoles, I hope it gets ported over. If he's taken, it's 1 versus 1. If he's single, it's 1 versus 20. Huh? Am I missing something? 1 versus 1. If he's single, it's... What? You were listening from the corner? Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Well, I would just gift you a console with the Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but gotta wait for the paycheck. That's okay, that's okay. You don't have to give me anything, honestly. Dark chocolate, a warm and calming darkness. Honestly, that sounds exactly like me. A warm and calming darkness. Thank you. Thank you so much, game. But yeah, as I was saying, you don't have to give me anything. Please, don't. One, his existing girlfriend. If he's single, it's 20 more girls fighting. Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. I mean, to be fair, I earned too much money. Evening Whisper, zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. FIRE plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. I wish I earned some money. And that's an orc, it is an orc. Good evening. Good gracious, what is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude, I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me, what are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes! What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. Just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. Opera typing sound be like Morse code. Go ahead. I honestly don't know what opera typing sound sounds like. I have no idea. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding! I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Opera browser makes a sound when it does it? And I made it so it sounds like Morse code. Oh my god, that's genius. I didn't know Opera browser makes a sound. I used to use Opera browser, but that was like more than 5 years ago, I think. Pretty sure. And I kinda forgot about that. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Use Opera browser now. I would have to download Opera browser, and if I start doing that now, it's gonna my stream is gonna lag. Or maybe it's not gonna lag, but I'm afraid it will lag because my connection sucks. And so does my laptop, so not gonna do that now. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Lucy, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here, hence the formalities. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea, I'm out of tea. Still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah, thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay, I have no idea. Me with 400 megabyte per second internet speed. My internet speed, when I was at uni, my internet speed was, about 40 megabyte per second, which is more than enough for me, personally. More than enough. When I moved back home to countryside, I barely get 5 megabyte per second. 5! 5, chat! I'm mad! I'm pissed! I want to move away from here. Good internet is so expensive. It is, that's true as well. But like, I don't need a very good internet. Like, 40 megabyte per second was more than enough for me. $40 for my internet. I paid $20 for, not $20, 24 euros, which is around $20, I think. But yeah, I don't need more than 40 megabyte per second. But I do need more than 5 megabyte per second. It's driving me crazy. Okay, so coffee with a hint of sweetness. Let's see. Coffee, milk, coffee. He said no milk, right? He's lactose intolerant. Milk. Chocolate. So, what if I gave him coffee and chocolate? Something of my own choosing. Georgie. Friends only, okay. Evening whispers. Yeah, I think I'll give him that. So coffee. Oh, ginger or honey? Okay, there we go. Honey. brew. A hint of sweetness. Conversion rate for euro to dollar is 1.0721. Yeah, it's almost the same thing. Like, they're very, very close to each other. I tried 1 gigabyte per second plan once. They were testing it here and there's no use for that much speed. 100 megabyte per second does the job just fine. Yeah, exactly. For me personally, 40 megabyte per second is just as fine as well. 25 euro is 26.80. Possibly. Possibly. I can't do math for shit, chat. I can't do math. But yeah, I was perfectly satisfied with this internet back when I was at uni, but now when it dropped speed in the freaking countryside, I'm mad and I can't do anything about it. I like to have the download bar zoomed to the end. That's fair, that's fair. Personally, I don't really care, but like... yeah. Let's serve some coffee. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. So, triple shot. She did order triple shot last time, right? If I would connect with Ethernet cable, I would have 1.5 gigabyte per second download speed. See, I'm connected with an Ethernet cable. It's still like barely 7 megabyte per second. I still barely get 7 megabyte per second because it's the freaking countryside. Welcome to Croatian countryside. It sucks here. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Look, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Lucy said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours, oh my lord. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What it will be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. I don't add salt to the... I don't add salt to a wound. I add acid, oh my lord. I don't like pouring salt to a wound. I don't like doing that. But sometimes I do it unintentionally. And I'm sorry if I ever did it to you. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Lucy's probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on! Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about a secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. Salt only hurts, acid damages quite strongly. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I don't like it. I think it's better if you stab someone and just properly kill them. Just finish them off. That's all. Just finish them off. I helped you more than once, actually. What, really? Now it's my turn to say, come on! Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him? Oh yeah, that guy! Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. Wait till someone else pours acid on your wounds. I would rather if they stab me. I would rather if they stab me and just finish me off, honestly. Just kill me properly. 'Cause I'm already suffering enough. You don't have to make me suffer even more. If I would have option, I would skin people. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no. I would not like that, honestly. It makes it hard for me to skin animals in Black Flag. Skinning people though, oh god, Jesus. Gruesome. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least it's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird, I don't know what her deal is, but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. One of my first games was Doom, what did you expect? Well, one of the first I finished. Good for you, good on you! Good on you, I guess. What was my first game I finished? First game I played, I think it was either Lion King or Super Mario. Not sure if I finished them. I think it would have to be Pokemon Sapphire. I think it's the first I finished it. I am not completely sure. I can't even think right. It's been so long ago. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them, happening to a lot of people? It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her co-workers or clients, helping her friend sober up, I guess. Do gay people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, man. Old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then, see you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Hydrate check! Hydrate check! Let me get hydrated. Chat, hydrate. Take this glass of water. I actually finished my coffee and now I'm taking a glass of... not glass. A bottle of water. Oh, you're just the best, Lucy. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Go on, scoot! That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Oh? Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Lucy. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. ... This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but... Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. You want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay? Anything with coffee and ginger. Okay, coffee and ginger. Do I have anything? Or do I need to make it myself, or rather invent it myself? I think I have to invent it myself. Coffee? Maybe coffee, ginger? Brew. Go. Serve it. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Okay, so another one. Coffee, and ginger. Serve it. That doesn't really look, not look, but like, doesn't even sound appetizing. Like, Coffee, coffee, and ginger. Coffee and ginger. Wouldn't that just be too freaking bitter? Holy heck. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop, I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Tea in ginger tastes great. I heard about that, and I would actually kind of sort of agree. I can kind of tolerate ginger in tea. Honestly, I don't really like ginger at all. I don't like the taste of ginger in anything. There was something I liked. Oh, right, I like, the only ginger I like is pickled ginger. But yeah, tea and ginger is kind of passable. I can tolerate it. I don't know about coffee. Yeah, coffee on its own is bitter. If you add ginger to that, oh lord. Dear lord. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So, when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met. Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Excuse me, I almost choked on my freaking spit. This makes me want to make a coffee or tea shop background. Nice! Honestly, go for it. Your art is beautiful. There are so many nice backgrounds to make, but it's so time intensive. Ah, that's true. That's true. Backgrounds do take a lot of time to make, but it's all worth it. It's all worth it. They can just order through that Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Uh-huh. Bloodlust get their supplies from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really, I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood, synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. God damn, I'm almost out of coffee. Oh no! Go get some more coffee. Don't watch this. Go out and get some more coffee. Thanks muchly, you're welcome. Your flowers and background so pretty though. I don't know how you do it. Honestly, my background is a picture from, well, not Google, it's a picture from Pixabay and it's blurred out. The flowers are done by hand. I don't know how I did it either. It took me a long freaking time, but I managed to do it somehow. I choked once. My throat was burning even 30 minutes after that. Oh no! Thankfully, I never had choking fits like that, as bad as that. Thankfully, I just cough a couple of times and it's over. Ah well, when coffee empty, energy does the job. Yeah, energy drinks are tastier for me personally, so energy drinks might be the way to go. Right. But basically some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers and turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Not at all, but the question is, what am I not making? I'm catching up on sub art and making a kitchen background with a secret big project. Nice! Hopefully everything goes well. Good luck with that. Your art is really pretty, so I'm sure it will turn out good. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle, reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet, but I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Okay, why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down, and that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff! Oh lord! Oh no! Oh no! Kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury! Oh lord! I can't draw flowers to save my life. Livada's art is so proficient. Aw, thank you. Honestly, my flowers are not that great either, but I'm trying. I'm trying. I can only I'm best when I'm drawing animals. Any other type of art stuff takes a long while for me to finish it. My people! Oh my god, man found himself amongst his people. He found his people, oh lord. I don't know how I feel about this. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? Oh lord. That only happens in porn, oh lord. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. Hey, a friend told me about it. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? Jesus. If I see any werewolves do kinky stuff, I'm gonna grab myself a shotgun, oh lord. Honestly, if I see any werewolves, I'm grabbing a shotgun. Doesn't matter what they're doing. Thank you for the hydrate. Vanilla like their coffee? That, honestly, not gonna lie, that's what I thought. So far, all I know is it involves ginger, and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright? Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. Hey! Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What video did you think I was talking about? You know. Oh, never mind. Kinky stuff! Kinky video! I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to go get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night night. Be careful on your way back. English is a hard question. English is a hard... Insert Indian accent. Interesting. Oh, language. There we go. English is a hard language. It is hard. It's very hard. Internet is really, really great. I have a fast connection, so I don't have to wait. Nice. Lucky. I have to struggle with my poor connection. Sugar and spice. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Just like you, chat, you can be sweet, but you can also be spicy. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Ooh! Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers' Union demands. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Oh! Why? Why though? No, I don't at all. I'm just thinking about Avenue Q now. Honestly, I don't know what Avenue Q is. Never heard of it. My internet is garbage, relatable. Welcome! Yo, a cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Coffee? No, honey milk. Do I have... No. Oh, I have to make them myself, and then they're going to get registered here, I'm assuming. Did he say honey milk, right? So, hold on. Honey, wait. So, milk? Honey. And secondary. What if I add more milk? No. Let's put some more honey. Avenue Q is a musical with puppets for adults. Terribly relatable. Interesting. Never heard about it. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Awkward. Hey, Lucy. Seems like there's a cat. Oh, kitty! Oh my god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Hey, yo! Hi, barista. Meow. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you'd just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw our Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Honey milk? Yes! Honestly, I never tried honey milk. It sounds tasty. I should probably try that. Gonna kidnap that cat girl just because it's a cat girl. Oh my god. She is kind of cute though. I wouldn't mind having a... Well, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I am not gonna finish that sentence. Oh lord, okay. That's gonna get taken out of context for sure. Can I have my milk, please? Ah, I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. Milk and nothing else it is. There we go. Go ahead and finish the sentence. Nope. I will not. I refuse to do so. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. Finish the sentence. Nope. No. I refuse to do so. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18! Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Of course the cat wants milk, yep. Cats always want milk. However, I did read online that you shouldn't give cats milk. At least not cow milk. At least not grown-up cats. Finish it, the Senate demands. Well, I will refuse, I refuse to finish the sentence. The Senate can go to hell. Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? Usual. Usual it is. Don't make me execute Order 66. What's Order 66, though? If it's going against the rules of this channel, I dare you to do it. I dare you. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florentia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Honestly, a coffee date doesn't sound so bad, even if you don't like coffee. Honestly, I agree. Even if you don't like coffee, coffee date sounds kind of romantic. Well, not romantic, but like, honestly, as long as the coffee shop is not too loud, and as long as I can hear you talking, which, to be fair, my hearing is kinda bad, so... But as long as I can hear you talking, it's all good. If it's against the rules, depends on my mood. Interesting. So, would you say that if it's against the rules, it depends on my mood whether I'm going to time you out or ban you? Would you say that? How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. No, seriously, why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks' problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. Especially if it's raining outside and you date and you have enough to talk about. Yeah, that's true. Otherwise it can turn really sour. Yeah, that's also true. If you got something to talk about, then yes. To be fair, when I meet someone for the first time, I am very shy and awkward. And I open up, but I swear I open up more and more, the more I hang out with you and the more I vibe with you. I'm in a good mood, so it isn't against the rules. Are you sure? Well, thank God for that. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late. You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. That sounds so beautiful. It is, but it annoys me to no end, honestly, because I would love to be myself with, I would love to be myself and talkative with everyone, no matter how many times I met them, but I can't, because I'm an introvert. I'm an anxious mess. No, not mess. Anxious mess. And I'm shy. Plus, doubt you can get all my accounts. I got way too many accounts. Good for you. Good for you. I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? Anxious mess. Yes. Yes, Ido, yes. An anxious miss as well. She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. I understand all too well, yep. I'm glad we understand each other. Good evening, Lucy. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Lucy. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey, okay? No problem. Green tea with lemon and honey. That sounds delicious, by the way. Green tea with lemon and honey. Sounds heavenly. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Himan, what the hell are you doing? Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. Oh my lord. Let's see whether this drink that tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me, tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Honestly, that's so fucking relatable. My salary, wow. Oh lord. Seriously. Yeah, today is payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that and the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Poor Georgie, yep. The life of a police officer ain't that easy. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man? I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can forget all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop! That is exactly his job! Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah, Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course, this is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. You mean before your solo career? No. Before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy, but you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away, using my job as an excuse. Now that's a good idea. If you're fighting, just run away. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. Wait. Oh. Wait. I understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. Like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I fight every day too, but my fights are with a giant hammer, oh lord. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man? Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Lucy and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Lucy. Honestly, Georgie deserves a raise. He deserves a better paycheck. He's such a good cop. And there they went. Yes, you can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the riding, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. Whoops. Oh god. There we go. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. He deserves a promotion, he does. He's a good cop. Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Wow. It does look tasty though, from that art. That pixel art. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Or 2020. Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Werewolf activists imprisoned for owning illegal fury sedative. Interesting. Russian tea, just like Russian roulette, but to drink. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Very warm and bitter. Ginger green tea. Ginger? And I guess I'm gonna give him more ginger. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. The soundtrack is so chill. It is. Dang. It's really good. Drown in hydration. Honestly, that's why I put the cooldown on that redeem, so you can't spam it one after the other. I'm fine with drinking at the pace you're redeeming it right now, honestly. I hope I'm allowed to post links. You are the VIP, so you should be able to post links. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you liked it. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then, what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while, so right now I'm a model. I didn't expect that, but you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products. No way! Vampire models. We are naturally good looking, skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. Okay, what did Himan post in chat? What did you post? Ah, that looks cute! Is that my persona from the last stream? you were asking me about? Cause that looks so cute! That looks really adorable, I love it! My nudes! Oh lord. Not your nudes! I don't want your nudes, Himan! It looks very cute, thank you for that! Wait, let me save that. I'm saving all fan art chat makes for me. I have a special folder for that. Wait. There we go. I think that did the trick. Gonna finish this, nice! I'm excited to see the finished result. Yeah, it's so cute. The energy conveyed is brilliant. It is. It's very cute. It looks even. Well, it doesn't look like me, but I think it shows my characteristic. I'm a giggly bitch. I'm a giggly bitch, and this is it. This just shows that characteristic. A bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. It's okay, I'm also a giggly bitch. We're all a giggly bitch. Even Freya is a giggly bitch. Look at her. She's just laughing. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has two states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the riding so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah, I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Okay. Warm and sweet without coffee. Let's see. Would you like some tea with... tea with a double dose of honey, maybe? Wait. What about milk? No, okay. Tea, honey, and honey. Hope that works. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice! A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist! This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? That's the thing, man! That's the thing! We are racist! Oh no, I'm not nearly as cool as Levi. Yes, you are. Don't lie to us. You're really cool, Aido. You're very cool. Excuse me. Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. Yep, that's kinda what happens, unfortunately. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Hi everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished the meeting. I needed an escape from my co-workers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Alright. Let's see. Do I know how to make that? Cough syrup, oh my god. Green tea latte, green tea, milk and milk, okay. Green tea, milk and milk. There we go. Can I make some art in it? I need to redeem myself. I can! I need to redeem myself. Okay. How do I do this? Wait, let me rotate the cup a little bit. Go. Oh god, that's not a straight line. That's not a straight line. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Can I invert and then... No. Okay, that does nothing. That literally did nothing. Okay, let's... What if I... Yo, I have no idea what I'm doing. PP. You know, it just might be your day. Just might, although I kinda doubt it. I don't think this is a PP day, Himan. You're out of peepees. Or rather, I'm out of peepees. Oh god, what is this? A word of advice, never give me a job as a barista. I will do a horrible job. I will do a horrible job. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hold on. Let me do that. Oh god, nope. Okay, you know what? This looks much better than the last time. But still, it's kinda bad. There we go. Hold on. Oh! Okay, never mind. For now, serve it. Serve it. Nevada is a talented artist. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I remember now, I've drawn only one peepees in my life and both were off. Wait, really? Really? That makes me question your relationship with IRL. That makes me question your relationship with IRL. What's going on there, Himan? Care to explain yourself? Never understood latte art. It looks nice, but if I'm thirsty, I'm gonna drink it ASAP. Yeah, true, but it's nice to look at it. I've seen some really, really good latte art. I'm sorry. You know it's true. But yeah, I've seen some really good latte art. It's good to... they're nice to look at, but like... I'm going to drink the coffee anyway, so... IRL seems so chill, but I can never catch the streams. I think he's streaming a bit rarely this this time around because he's working on some other projects, I think. I think he mentioned something like that. Don't quote me on that, I don't know, I'm not sure. But yeah. You took away the power, did I? I don't think you ever had the power. I don't think you ever had the power, Himan. But... wait. While we're doing the shoutouts, or at least while Himan is trying to do the shoutouts, I will shout out Eidolon, who is a wonderful streamer, and also I will shout out Himan's art because it's really great. There we go. I still have your own command for your own Instagram account. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. I forgot I had a command too, yep. Been having since, well, for a very long time, actually. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. You know, I kinda agree with that. Drinks have power to connect people's hearts. And if you're drinking just water at a coffee shop, you should be kicked out. Honestly. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is... or was, I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, just a customer, you're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man! What? Just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. Drinks and food tend to connect people pretty well, even if it tastes bad. True. I think. I think, but it's true. Drinks and food do connect people. I don't know if they connect them when it tastes bad. I haven't tried that myself, honestly, but yes. When it's good food, it does connect people. Then succubus, yup. My family's pretty close and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So, you've been together for 10 years as a couple, and he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years... that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him, make a family of your own. Exactly! Exactly, chat. If your family doesn't agree with the choice of your significant other, screw them! Screw your family! That's my advice. Screw your family. It's not that simple! I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes. No, maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him? Family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Exactly my point! Thank you, Hyde! Thank you! See, this is why I played this game today! Love conquers all. Love conquers all except for poverty. And that's the sad reality, unfortunately. Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant you wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices, and you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Liv, when are you going to play a horror game? Good question, Himan. Good question. And you know what? Let me think about it. Never, Himan. Never. I don't like horror games. I hate them. I'm sorry. I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away. But thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. Eyes of cringe. Honestly, Himan, I will play a horror game tomorrow. I will play Shin Megami Tensei 5, and that's spooky enough for me, honestly. That game scares the shit out of me. So you're gonna have a chance to see me suffer and possibly even scream again. I will. Bye. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. You're basically a therapist in this game. Kinda, yeah, kinda. Honestly, I love this. If anyone else needs therapy, come on in, grab a cup of coffee or tea, whatever it is, your preferred type of beverage or liquid, and sit back and enjoy. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Alright, let's mix something. So... green tea, ginger... Liv, do you have a favorite hairstyle? Ooh. Honestly, I do, but it's kinda hard for me to explain it. It's hard for me to explain it, but I'll try to find a picture of it off stream. And I'll send it to you on Discord. Because it's kinda hard for me to explain. Let's see. Green tea, ginger. Let's try some honey. DMs, I see. Okay, let's not get too crazy here. Here's your drink, sir. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. As spicy as milk coffee. Milk coffee is not spicy, is it? Coffee with milk and sugar is actually quite delicious. As long as it's 90% milk and sugar. And only 10% coffee. And that's about it? No, not at all. Oh, Lord. Hyde! Oh, Hyde! You never change, do you? Hyde, oh Hyde, you never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh, not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today, you may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. It's a super small detail, but I love that they all have different phones. Yeah, that as well. They all have different colored phones. I love that. I love how the developers thought of everything, honestly. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want? Oh, I am so sorry. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously, I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? You ever wonder what it'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Lucy. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Why does he have so many bandages on his arms? I honestly don't know. I'm guessing because he's a werewolf and he's running through the woods and bushes all the time, so he's getting scratched by the branches all the time? That's my guess. I don't know, Himan. Don't ask me. Imagine ripping the hairs out with the bandages. Oh god, no! I would not love to imagine that. Every time I have to experience that, it's painful. It's very painful. Oh god. I think that's one of the worst pains. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. I have to go now. Thank you for the fun stream. Have a great day, and everyone else. Thank you for dropping by, Idolin. It was great to see you. Hopefully the rest of your day, I think. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. And thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And happy Valentine's Day as well. Bandages is such an impractical choice in most media. Kind of. But is there another way to cover, like... Not... Well, kind of cover your scratches. Is there another way? Because if there is, I don't know of it. Have fun with your coffee. Have a really good day and good luck with your projects. Idolin. Is there? I was not aware of that, I swear. I swear to God. Okay. Marrakech. Fresh and healthy drink from Morocco. Okay, new day. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take a really short break to rest my voice a little bit and to grab some more water. And I'll see you in about 5 minutes, I would say. 5 minutes. I am back, chat, and I will hydrate and stretch and and check my posture again because I am not sure I did that. I mean, I did drink water, but I didn't really stretch properly. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Took some water. There we go. That's better. This music is great though, I love it. Anyway. Saturday, September 26th, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion. Who watches the Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Honestly, yes! Cats really are the best creatures. Fight me. Fight me, you can't change my mind. Welcome! Oh. Oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir? Ah, the usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. No, birds are. I mean, birds are great, but cats are even better. And you know what, Himan? Cats eat birds. There you go. Cats are superior to birds. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, but you know which creature, which animal is even better than cats? Foxes! And you know what? Foxes eat cats. Num 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 num. Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. Oh, what do you mean? It is alright, forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Please Google Assistant. I do not want your assistant. I have no idea why my Google Assistant went off on my phone. I have no idea. Please, for the love of God. I've seen birds eat cat too. I mean some larger birds, I guess. I guess seagulls are able to eat a cat, or maybe even birds of prey as well. But like, cats are in most cases superior, and then superior to cats are foxes. There you go. You want anything. What should I give you then? Should I give you a cough syrup? Or maybe the drink that I don't know how to pronounce. Or maybe I should just experiment with things. How about tea with, oh, cinnamon, okay. Let's go for cinnamon. And let's go for honey. Bro. You know what? Tea with cinnamon and honey sounds lovely right now, honestly. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. What the fuck? He just dipped his finger in it. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. I probably butchered that word. I don't care. Oh my lord. Pardon? It is what you call plastic. Plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes! We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered, and has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did, but thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay. And then? Oh lord, okay. This is taking a dark fucking turn. Or maybe not dark, but it's taking a very sussy turn. What the hell? I was not expecting that when I started this stream today. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. I agree, English is very confusing. I relate to this. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We're using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. You are talking about a dating app! But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. Okay, first of all, can we stop using the word breed, please? And when two interactees swipe right between each other, that's Tinder! He's talking about Tinder! They can commence the introduction to the breed. Oh. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform, and they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database, and this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Mate. Oh god. Oh. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a much better word than the original one. That's a much better word, mate. I'll take it. I'll take it, mate. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Cafe latte. Let's see. Whoops. There we go. Coffee, milk, milk. Coffee, milk. Should I draw something? Oh god. And don't say pee-pee. I'm not drawing a pee-pee. Let's see. Pour milk. Am I gonna do this? Probably not gonna do this properly. Hold on. Wait. I should probably just... Hey, there we go! Doing something, but like... okay. Can I invert this and then rotate? Do it like that? No. Can I etch? Then like... it's not really... Ah! Crap! Why is that? Why are the stick controls so unreliable? Okay. That looks... It doesn't look fire, but it looks like fire. Almost. Yeah. It kinda looks like fire. Okay, I'm kinda ruining it now. I'm kinda doing the same thing as before. Oh, hold on. Hey, I can do that. Hold on. No, hold on. Go. I can make swirlies. Hey, let's go. Looks like bushes. Don't ban me, Himan, please. Please. Oh god. Calm yourself, my guy. Okay. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, that looks fine. You know what? I'm actually pretty satisfied with this. It looks kinda good. Kinda, sorta. Not really, but still. I'm proud of it. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Excuse us? Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes! I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we're waiting for someone from this app. And she's an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Uruk-hai69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Uruk-hai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Uruk-hai69 anywhere. Okay, but I have a question. Why is the astronaut guy doing the little fingers like uvu? Uvu? Oh my god. He literally just needs the Uwu face, that's all.
Uwu?
Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not! Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. But we don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Eyes of cringe, don't lie to me, Himan. You love that. You love the little Uwu. You love the Uwu speak. Come on.
Don't die of cringe, Himan. Don't cringe, Uwu.
Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. I love only psh psh and But Uwu is on that list, I'm sure of it, 100%. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Uwu and Onichan go to dustbin, oh no. Oh no. I know that's a challenge for me to do both, just so you can clip it, and I'm not gonna give you that satisfaction. No chance. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We're all pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breathe? Breed, not breathe. We'll breathe as well, but breed. The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately, but we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Lucy. Thank you for your time, Lucy. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We'll definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Earthlings, sure. It's called norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Yes, mating requires a very complicated strategy. It does. It's very hard to get there. Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here. But, wow. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Did you leave it at home? What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No! Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill, and I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft! I'm not done yet. Oh, you're cute! Welcome, would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order masala chai then, please. Do I know how to make that? I don't think I do, no. Tea with spices. Masala chai, my favorite. Interesting. Can you tell me what is it made of? If it's spices, I'm guessing it's ginger and cinnamon. Because those are the only two spices I have. Milk, water. Tea. I'm gonna put ginger and cinnamon and hope. Ginger cardamom. Ah, interesting. Tea leaves. Okay, I did put some tea. That's kinda a given. Wait, I just realized something. What's this? Wait. I can change the music! Let's put this one for a second. Cinnamon and black clover if you have it. The only spices I have, the only things out of everything you listed is tea leaves, cinnamon, and ginger. And I can put only 3 ingredients. Oh no, wait, not ginger. Tea, cinnamon, and ginger. There we go. Cinnamon, black clover, yeah. Cinnamon ginger tea. Sure? Hopefully? I hope I got it right. It sure has a similar smell. Let's give it a taste. This is weird. I can sense the ingredients are correct, but it tastes different. If that's the case, I probably put the wrong quantities of ingredients in. Okay. Which one did you prioritize? Ginger or cinnamon? Cinnamon. Ah, that's the key. Okay. Ginger should have been the primary one. Okay. Do you want me to fix the drink for you? It's okay. Thank you. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll know this right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. What a bad tea. I'm sorry. I mean it's the game. It's the game's fault, not mine. I know how to make a good tea, I promise. But the game let me choose only 3 ingredients. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, this will be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer. And even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Ah, pardon me. My name is Aqua. Okay. That's not very... I mean... It is creative, it is a good name, but like... I kinda figured that was gonna be her name. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Lucy. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa! It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes. You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Whoops! I'm sorry, I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love the series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And that FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry. I rambled on for too long. But at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got the look of an artsy hipster, you know. Yes, play Gartic! You know, if I had someone to play Gartic with, I would play Gartic. And honestly, if I had confidence in my own skills, I would probably play Gartic. Nailed it! So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Play with me. But Himan, you're an amazing artist. You're an even better artist than me. It's not about the skills, it's about the fun. True, but I feel like I would just embarrass myself if I played Gartic. Thank you so much, Lucy. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. Nah. Honestly, I might be a good artist, but I can't draw literally anything from my imagination. My drawings are even worse in Gartic. My drawings would come down to stick figures. I'm not even joking. Because I can't draw anything that looks not even decent from my imagination. Mostly because I don't have time to study anatomy and how things work. So I can't really draw anything. Mine too. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. Your drawings are great, Himan. So, yes, that was a nice talk, but you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet, and I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Just play one round. I'll try. I can't promise anything. I'll try. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true, but I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Nope. No one plays Gardic. I love watching people play Gardic. I don't really I haven't really tried playing Gartic yet, so I don't know if I enjoy playing it or not. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Milky Way, sweet and cool like outer space. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Profile: Maurice Lester from Slump to Glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Jesus Christ, okay. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, Aqua! Fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Lucy. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Whoops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Lucy. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why didn't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Eee, that wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just want to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Lemon and cinnamon. Cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon. Right? Oh, Russian tea. Okay, here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right? Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Bulb, bulb, bulb. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Lucy. Please make sure you get enough rest. Chat, please, if you need to take a rest, take a break or anything, please feel free to do so. Don't feel pressured to stick around. I appreciate having you here, but please take care of yourselves. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because, judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic. Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people. especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard is it for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, we're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy! How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother, 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job, while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me, I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. The usual. Triple shot espresso. That's her usual order. Serve it. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter! Just the way I love it. Good evening, sir. Good evening. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jahe. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I mix the rest of the ingredients. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. So, milk, honey. Was it ginger? I think it was ginger. And egg. That doesn't sound really appetizing, especially with the egg. Here's your STMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Okay, so reverse the order of honey and ginger. Noted. Don't worry about it though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. Oh god, that got creepy. That got creepy way too fast. May I ask how old you are? You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Lucy. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea, it's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up?
there's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us.
Where? You mean him?
Yes, but not so loud.
This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh.
I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home.
Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Lucy. Please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florentia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florentia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florentia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for a stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you! Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that! What? I'm not a criminal! I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Lucy here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocca's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened. Yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Psst, Lucy, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions, and with everything we taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind, please do. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name, Lester. Morris Lester! Oh my god. The name alone sounds a little, just a tiny little bit sus. Morris Lester. Gee. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. Molester? Exactly, exactly. It's just a little bit sus, if you ask me. Coincidence? I don't think so. I just got a call, I got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait! You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. You're still streaming! Hey, welcome in, Goldie! I'm shooting for 4 hours today. So I'm not streaming for very long, but still, welcome in! Hopefully you're doing well. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. 4 hours is long to me. It kinda is, but still. 4 hours is what I usually do. It's honestly, it's kinda starting to be a bit long for me as well, but I kinda like this game, so why not? Why not? I kinda enjoy reading these dialogues, although my throat is getting a little bit sore. But it's alright, it's all good. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. Thank you for the hydrate, Himan. I appreciate it. That feels better. Alright. She survived being an idol, even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously, that's your argument. I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. Goldie is always sussy. Goldie is always sus. Even his appearance alone is sus. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear it. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Lucy? Take all the time you need. Hey, lemony snippet, a fortunate tale in a cup. Drink your coffee, chat. Or tea, or any other preferred choice of your beverage or liquid. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Werewolf representatives pushed the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salaktown arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Oh god, okay. Child cloning. Are you sure that will be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off. But it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully. I'm drinking my extremely light, sugary-ass iced coffee as we speak. Nice! I'm not sure if I would like it, like extremely sugary. But, I mean, I like iced coffee on its own as well, I think. Haven't had it in a very long time though. I probably should get some next time when I go out. That might be the plan. That might be the plan. Although by the time I go out next time, I might forget about it. But we'll see. Fingers crossed I remember. And gracefully. I know. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Lucy was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Lucy for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay? Remember, it has tea and ginger. Is it coffee? Hold on. Tea and ginger. Hold on. Let's put tea, ginger, mint. I'm not sure mint is gonna do the trick. Or maybe it is. Let's try mint. Sure. Ginger mint tea. Sure, serve it. Is this it? How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my guidelines. Far from it. Oh my, I did put ginger in tea! What you talking about? Never mind. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala, we're done for the night. You're done? I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Hey, it's this guy. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Lucy was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common, so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream, just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting, and highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world, and that's before even considering the sensitive issue. of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Lucy said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough? What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. Do I know how to make it? I'm not quite sure. I have no idea, but latte is milk. So I'm pretty sure it's milk with ginger and something else. Ginger, You're 5 seconds from losing your job. I'm sorry, I'm not a coffee person, okay? Is it coffee? I don't think it's coffee, is it? Ginger latte. Is it coffee? Hold on. It's not coffee, is it? Coffee, milk, ginger. Espresso! Oh, thank you, Mrs. Will Games. I think this should be right. I think so. Also, welcome in, Mrs. Will Games. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your day is going well so far. Hold on. The what, bro? Okay. Brew. Let's go. Hopefully that's right. She has made even worse abominations today. I might have, yep. I might have. Milk ginger coffee. I don't think that's it. Milk ginger, hold on. Trash it. Trash. Let's go. Milk as the base. Oh, but wait. Hold on. Maybe if I put milk, then ginger? I don't think that's gonna be it, but I wonder. Tiny bit of a coffee snob was lurking while getting my lunch together. Nice. I don't know anything about coffee. I am a coffee noob. I'm a coffee noob. I don't even drink any type of coffee except for the instant cappuccino. That's all. Levada would make me a coffee bomb and send me to the emergency room. I probably would, honestly. Probably. Most likely. I'm sorry. Oh, that's not it, but interesting. Well, wait. He did say ginger latte. Latte is milk, so let's go for my original thing, which is coffee, milk, and ginger. Brew. I'm gonna give him that and hope for the best. Milk, ginger, coffee. Serve it. Just go ahead. Here we go, thanks. It's good. But you need more ginger. Oh, so it's milk, ginger, probably. Not that it's bad or anything. I guess it's just my personal taste. Noted. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. There's always a but, oh my god. Not that kind of but, Goldie. Not... I don't think that's the kind of but I want. I still need the money. Done, as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design terms she doesn't understand, oh lord. So, you finished your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Oh, spicy! And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Oh? Interesting. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac? Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot, and all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Oh. I'm getting old and stupid. Aren't we all, Goldie? We're all getting old and stupid. I mean, at least I am. I'm getting old and stupid as well. We're all getting old, but few of us are getting both old and stupid. Incubus bites the butt. Oh god. Chat is getting spicy today. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Wait. Oh, holy moly! This is getting spicier! The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay, okay. So, I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I would surrender my body to a succubus. Okay, Goody. Let's calm down there a second, chat. Let's not get too spicy. So, Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. I thought so. Holy mother of moly! I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad. So Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date. But suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Law told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and almighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO, you know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screamed like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because I chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa! I mean, come on, this is the 21st century! That's so not cool! I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Kala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assumed that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy, it will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep! This is getting very deep. It might be even too deep for me. We'll have each other and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf, why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privilege as you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Lucy. You're welcome. And Freya. Bye. I'm broke enough to have health insurance. Oh no. Oh, Godi, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't even know what to say to that. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Hey, Spiced Lady, a British chocolate drink, extremely popular in the 90s. Tuesday, September 29th, 2020. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. You wanna go to Coachella? Chat? Do we wanna go there? America, yes. America. Having health insurance is good. It is, definitely. I would recommend it. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedative illegally? Interesting. My oatmeal is bussin'. Nice. Glad to hear you're enjoying your oatmeal. Oh, I can save the game. Okay. So, in that case, this is where I want to left off for today. Not in 2020, padam, that's true. I forgot that there was a pandemic going on in 2020. Hold on, give me a sec. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the whole pandemic thing in 2020. He already has it. You read it wrong, I guess, did I? I'm sorry if I did. It happens a lot with me, to be honest. I read things wrong or just misread them entirely. Yeah, I do want to end it off for today, but can I find someone who's streaming something comfy? If anyone has a suggestion, by the way, feel free to drop it. Let's see. Wait. There, what are we even feeling today? I'm kind of feeling either Stardew or Animal Crossing. Hold on. I can find someone. I mean, there is a lot of people streaming both games, but like I always get nervous picking a random person. It's always nerve-wracking for me. Hold on. Come on. Okay. Never mind. I think I'll. I think I'm giving up on trying to look for someone new. I think I'll. I'll raid someone I already know. Wait. Okay, this is taking too long for a bit. I'll just do eeny meeny miny mo. I think I'm gonna raid Kazuki. She's playing Breath of the Wild. I think she's doing the Master Sword thing from the DLC. I forgot what it's called. The Master Sword Trial. Not the Trial of the Sword, but like I don't know. I forgot what it's called. Let's see. Oop. It took so long. My Switch went into. Well, the screen just shut off. There we go. Wait. Alright. I think that's okay. Sure. There we go. Master mode. Not really master mode, but like... the whole... I forgot what it's called. the challenge from the DLC to increase the strength of your master sword. I forgot what it's called. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. My brain is a mess. Oh, forgive me. Anyway. Thank you, Himan. Thank you for that raid message. And thank you everyone for stopping by. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some Shin Megami Tensei. I'm gonna scream like crazy again. Cause that game loves to scare me to death. Can't remember the name, but I know what you mean. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, tomorrow Shin Megami Tensei, and I hope, with that being said, I hope everyone's having a good rest of their day, time zone, whatever it is. And I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. And take care, everyone. Drink a lot of coffee. If you need coffee, drink a lot of coffee. If not, that's okay. Your preferred type of beverage. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.